Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Nice and chill. We're going to jump straight back into it. I'm itching to go get me some radiation equipment and finally get working on earning ourselves some uranium rods. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff in the workshop that I really want to unlock and see what it's like. Oh, so I'm not going to pick up the mission right off the bat. Like I mentioned yesterday, I want to prep a bit. Like the one foray we had into a radioactive area, that was it the day before yesterday. Like the wraiths and I think that wraiths and reavers and whatever else they're called, like the irradiated humanoid things, are hard to take down. Like they're tanky damage wise, and I wouldn't mind one, having decent foods so we have more health, and two, having better weapons. And better weapons, we can either bring stuff from orbit, but that just seems like the easy route when we've got the assault rifle at our disposal on world. We just need titanium for it. So seeing as titanium tends to be more plentiful in the Arctic areas, and we have the crossover cave open now, we'll just, instead of going all the way around, we'll just go through the crossover cave and then hit up a couple of caves over here for titanium. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well where are we? Up here. We might as well put a titanium attachment onto our platinum pick. If I can find my platinum pick. There it is. Wait a minute, how much platinum do we have? We're going to need to get more of that as well anyway. 18 platinum isn't really going to massively help us, and it is nighttime, so let's get some kip as well, shall we? There we go. Much better. We'll just make another platinum pick. And then we can have one with a platinum upgrade and one with a titanium upgrade, and we don't have to keep switching. And what was it that we needed for the titanium upgrade? Copper ingot, steel screw. We'll go the proper route. We'll make that upgrade because we're going to need it. And we'll take that upgrade off. We'll step it up to the tier 2. We'll make the advanced alteration bench. We have basically everything we need to do it, and it's not going to take but a moment. We need to grab some glass. We'll take back some of that epoxy. We need electronics. Hey AJ, welcome back, mate. And then we just need that. There we go. Now we can make the tier 2 upgrades. Thank you very much. Right, we'll grab all of that off of there. You have served your purpose. Thank you very much for your service. And of course the alteration, the advanced one, is much bigger. Why wouldn't it be? I guess we're just going to have to move the repair bench as well then. That's disgusting. That makes me want to vomit. That's better. Lovely. Right, now we can make the tier 2 version of it. Oh, hang about. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even notice these. These are Dangerous Horizons attachments. We've got durability, wear rate, stamina consumption. mining radius, and yield. Oh, they've made an aluminium one as well now. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, we want... Is there no... There it is, yeah. Advanced titanium. So we need 4 titanium ingots and a carbon fiber. I think that's exactly what we have left. 4 titanium. And we're going to have to cook up some carbon fiber. But we have that. All of you can go on there together with you. We already made the titanium attachment. Right, while we go and do what we need to do, let's take the platinum one off because we're going to upgrade that as well. What do we need for the platinum one? The next tier, we need carbon fiber for that as well, so we might as well make more than 1 carbon fiber. We need aluminium. And we need organic resin. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And I think we'll destroy that to get the bits out of it. There's no point in having it sit around. Put you there, put you there, put you there. There we go. Hey, Dragonborn. Welcome back. And we've got our carbon fiber. Right. Advanced titanium. Take the platinum off. Make advanced platinum. Alright, we've got 1 platinum pick. Titanium attachment. One more platinum pick. Platinum attachment. Alright, now we can get the most from what we'll be mining. We don't need you. We don't need you. You live over here. We need more of that, actually, before we head out. Right. Let's go to Eden, shall we? Go spend some of our hard-earned cashish. Come on down. I'm so looking forward to building our own version of this and the landing pad for the drop pod. I'll take those, thank you very much. go. That armor's just fine. Right, so we've got means of mining shit. Let's... Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if our plants are ready to harvest. They most certainly are. Whoops. Can you? Thank you. That's not ready. That's ready. That's ready. And that's ready. Alright. You all go in there and do that. Bosh. And then we get that. And then we get some meat. We'll get the rest of the potatoes. And we're going to need some biofuel for this little endeavour. I'll take one of those, thank you very much. And over here. We don't have the Cooling-X backpack at the moment, but we'll correct that mistake at some point. We have 9. We have 9 mushrooms. I usually make a stack of 10, but never mind. It is what it is. Shepherd's pie. And some savoury rolls. That needs mushroom as well, so I guess... What can we go for? That needs mushroom. Well, we're going to be getting plenty of mushroom from the caves we go to in the Arctic. That needs eggs. That needs eggs. I don't have enough honey for that. Yeah, I should have brought some Kumara down. We'll get some Kumara, not now, but we'll definitely bring some Kumara down. Right, that's all meat. Like so. And then that can all be veg. And it would be prudent to throw a salting station together. Hey, Pink Ice. Welcome back, mate. It's always one, isn't it? It's always got to be one. What does that one bit of fibre want, eh? You think you're special, do you? There you go. Now we've got ourselves a salting station. Thank you very much. We will put you... Fucked if I know. We'll put you there for now. We'll grab some salt. We'll grab our pies. And now it lasts for half an hour instead of 10 minutes. We'll salt our bacon as well. There we go. We've got good health foods. We'll have pie and pie. And look, all of a sudden we have 1300 health. Much better. Right, we can hold on to that as meat to feed our little raptor friend. We'll leave that there. Right, I'd say we're good to go. We've just got to grab a couple of pouches so that we can actually put our wares somewhere. Do we have any more nails? That's a pitiful number of pouches. One must not leave the house without at least a dozen pouches. Better. Much better. Ammo, okay, check. Ammo, okay. Check. Food, check. Meds. Meds. Top up water. Why is this idle? What is your major malfunction? You, my friend. Oh, idiot. Charcoal. Didn't even occur to me. There you go. Alright, while that gets filled, top up the oxygen. It's probably not going to be enough oxide. That. That's that. Lovely jubbly. Right, now we can head out. Close the door. We weren't raised in a barn. That's doing its thing. We're good. Titanium time. Alright, mate, how you doing? You've had breakfast, I see. We'll leave that there. Come on. Ooh, I nearly forgot. We want your superfood. Here, have some of that, speed demon. Oh yeah. Now we're rolling. That's nuts. That is so nuts. Look at that. We crossed that part of the desert in that time, in like 1 bit of stamina. I love this dude. Who's a good boy, Hooch? Who's a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. Right, and then from here we just go out this way. And we're already in the Arctic area. Right. Caves. Caves, caves, caves. Where's the caves? We want titanium and platinum. It's not a cave. No cave there. Oh, excuse me. Is that a cave? That looks like a cave. There we go. Mushrooms too. Whoa, hello. That's a bit of a drop. Oh, we've already been in this one. There's already a buildable in it. And some exos. I'll take you. You stay, son. There's one poxy bit of titanium in the whole cave. No, we'll take it. And some platinum. Titanium, platinum, mushroom, exos. I think we'll get the gold as well while we're here. We are going to run low on that once we start to get into making the electronics. Might as well take what we can. I don't want to waste carry space and carry weight on the iron and copper. We can get that easily on the other side. we're concentrating on... We'll get the aluminium, though. We're going to concentrate on titanium and platinum. Right, ready to go? Right. Next cave. Bad choice, Mr. Stalker. Bad choice. Good boy. Did you level up? And those little fuckers, you did. Right, next cave. No caves there. Where are we? We're there. Oh, okay. I know. We need to get up on the other side of that bridge. If I remember correctly, there's a cave over here somewhere. There it is. And we've got to keep our eyes open for Vespers as well. We need some guano. We're running low on the good shit. Well, we're out, technically. We've got no shit. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hello. This is one of these. Oh. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. All right. All right, we're going to need buildables to get down there. That's right. Run away. Watch out, Tusker. Nearly dropped a fucking tree on you. Pardon you. Right. Alright, let's wait for this crafting to get done so we can put away the leftovers. Right, there we go. And we've got more exos as well. Wild Mender. Not heard of that one. Right, exos. Where do we put the mushrooms? There's the mushrooms. Platinum, and of course we get the cave roner as well. Yeah, why not? Oh, no, that's stone. That's titanium. Gold, platinum, mushrooms. Right, what else have we got? There's a metric fuck ton of wood down there. More platinum. Let's go visit the platinum. I can't see shit. There's a bit more platinum there. Out the way, please. it's good of them to put the wood at the bottom of these pits. Like more than once, the wood in the bottom of these pits has saved me when I accidentally fell in and had nothing but a couple of bits of fibre and some bandages to my name that I could tear down together with the wood to make sticks to get some buildables to get the fuck out. Ouch. That's not what I meant to do. Obviously. Oh, let's just free ball it, shall we? Can you unlock? Thank you. There we go. Grab the aluminium. Right, we'll leave those there. I'll probably come back for the rest of this shit anyway at some point. Come on, mate. There's 2 more caves down this rock face. Wasn't one of them here somewhere? Oh, that's not great. We'll have to repair that. That sounds like Vespers. Hey, here's our little starter house. Oh, it's spiders, not Vespers. Did we leave anything in this cave? Oh, there's some aluminium. And some more aluminium. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Big platinum from here. Right, hopefully we get what we can from this cave. That'll be enough and we can go home. No, we don't want that. Don't want that or that. What the hell is going on with this fella? I told him to follow, and he didn't path around the... He didn't path around the rocks. He was just getting stuck there. Oh, I was kind of hoping there'd be more platinum. Or titanium. Oh, there it is. Right, what have we got so far? That's 29 ingots. Oh. That would leave us with 14 ingots, and it's 4 ingots per plate, so that's not enough. Oh no, it's 3 ingots per plate, so we need 30, we need 45. We need 45 titanium to make that. And we can currently smell up, what did I say, 29. Okay, so we're a little bit more than halfway there. Already there, mate. don't quite understand why they took away the crack sound. So that's... What's that? That's... Wait, let me just double check to be sure. Is it 5? It is 5. Okay. Yeah, so that's 50 ingots. So we've got enough to make an assault rifle. And we picked up the cave roner again. Yeah, that's a lot of material and time investment. We'll get there eventually, mate. And you've got to be lucky enough to find a deep vein. Where we started here, we had copper and I think it was gold. And I came across a platinum one, but no titanium yet. It's a good option. You just got to get lucky enough to actually find a deep vein because it's random. Right, we'll wait for this storm to pass then, I guess. You alright, mate? Oh, you're hungry. You have some meat. There you go. Good lad. Oh! I missed one. Got shit in my eye. If we miss that one, if we're just standing around waiting for a storm to pass, I'm going to go and double check. If I missed that one, who knows, maybe I missed another one. We'll get the aluminium. Alright, nothing else there. Okay, well, it looks like it was just that one that I missed. Oh, and it's night time, is it? I wasn't even paying attention to the clock. Let's get some kip as well then. Right, storm will be weak enough. We'll go out in just a minute. They can get very realistic. I had issues years ago with my Icarus videos. There's, what is it? It's Sail Nation, something like that. A YouTube channel that's got random, all sorts of different noises, wind, rain, you name it, all sorts of different like sound bites of sound effects on their channel. And just about every single one of my fucking Icarus videos where I was out and about and you'd hear the rain got fucking got struck by them that this was their audio, which is absolutely fucking ludicrous. And I disputed every single one of them, and every single one of them got cleared. But just because of this rain sound, every single one of the fucking videos where I was in the rain got struck by them. Fucking horrendous. Right, next cave. We want a little bit of extra titanium just so that we can actually repair the weapons. Having exactly enough isn't going to cut it. What have we got here? There we go. Oh! And we've got some spiders as well. That's right, you deal with him. Did this nasty spider bite you, mate? Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. Have one of these. Oh, not one of those. Have one of these. Take the edge off. There you go. It's much better. Poor baby. Where's the other? There it is. Right, last cave, then we're going home. You're too big, mate. Wait there. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Holy shit. Okay. More platinum up there. Didn't notice the bastard there. Let's just go down and we'll build our way out. We've got plenty of buildables. It'll be easier building up than it is building down. Alright, what have we got here? Gold, we'll take that. Gold. Titanium. Got plenty of limestone. I want to check in that pool. That looks interesting. See if there's anything under the water. Bit more gold. The fuck is going on up there, mate? Is he killing a bunch of gribblers or something? I kind of want to grab the limestone as well. Right. Let's build our way out of this shithole, shall we? Oh, wrong type. We want you. Come on, let me up there already. There we go. What are you doing, mate? Yeah, look, he's killing all sorts of gribblers. Go on, there's a stalker as well, have him. Good lad. That's right. You want bad, motherfucker. Alright, I'm not quite done yet, mate. You keep up the good work. It's probably going to be easier just to go boom and then down this side. Oh, that's a lot further away than I thought. He seems to be having a lot of fun outside taking care of them gribblers. There we go. And more titanium, lovely. Platinum. Right, that's everything we need. And then some. Lovely. What's that? 360. That's 72 titanium. Perfect. That's plenty. It's a massacre out here, mate. Right, have a bit of bacon. You like that? I thought you might like that. Right, time to go home. I haven't played that one. I've heard of it, but I haven't played that one myself. Seems like fun. Oh, you know what we forgot to give you? Here. Have the zoomies. Much better. That way. Oh, we didn't check out that pool, did we? I just got distracted by mining the rest of the ores and forgot to go and check out what's in that pool. Never mind. We'll be back to that cave at some point. We'll have a look. Wait, did I go down the right way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Right. What's that all about? You threw me out the window. Right, you got food? Yeah, you've got food. Right, you stay there, mate. Okie dokie. Let's get that started. I'm going to save 2 stacks of that. It can go in our composite fund. I don't use gold Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. I don't use gold to make composites, it's too precious. Gold is for wire. Composites can be made from platinum. Hey Phil, sorry I missed you there, mate. Welcome back. I just noticed you. I'm sorry. How you doing? Right, now we've got some mushrooms. We need to make ourselves a crusher. If I can find it. Seed extractor. We need stone and charcoal. We did have some stone. Oh, I put it in all in here though, didn't I? Duh. Right, let's get us some mushroom seeds. Put the mushrooms away. Right, at least now we'll be able to make the all the foods that we wanted. That's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear. On the mend. We didn't see any Vespers, unfortunately. Wasn't able to get any of that good shit. Alright, let's charge this up as well. We will get another one of these charges eventually, and then we could always just swap it out like we do with the torch. And we don't have to wait around on things. These are definitely going to be grown again, so we might as well get a harvest out of it. Lovely jubbly. I'm not going to plant any mushrooms just yet. We'll let the wheat do its thing, so we have a little stockpile of wheat. We've got plenty of mushrooms now that we harvested what we found in the caves. Oh, yeah, silly. We have to make that first, then the pastry. Alright, battery's done. Put that back. And we're going to need some salt. We put that all on here, didn't we? We did indeed. Right, let's grab some of that. We are going to need plenty of that. Right, did we empty all of our pouches? Right, now we have. Right, so what were we missing? We'll get the pumpkins, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, avocado, mushroom. We'll get a bunch of meat. Alright, so we've got 6 meat pie. Let's make 4 more of those. And we've got 7 shepherd's pie. Let's make 3 more of those. And then we were missing the mushrooms to be able to make the savoury rolls. And we're going to need this. And we'll make 10 of those, and then we'll have our 3 superfoods that I like to have. Right, I call them superfoods. There's better than that, obviously. But out of what we have at the moment, that's my favourite little mix. How is the titanium doing? We've got 13 so far. We need 15 ingots, and then we need another 30 ingots for to make the plates. Oh, and we need to make some seed oil as well, don't we? I forgot about that. Vegetable oil. We need 8 vegetable oil. The rest is simple enough. We've got that already. Let's have a look to see if they've made any recipes for vegetable oil. See if that's changed at all. Seed, soy, and avocado. Okay, so it's still the same as ever. I will take you, put the threshing attachment on, and we'll go and whack some bushes, get some seeds to make some oil. We've got to wait for the titanium to get cooked anyway. It's only halfway there. Alright, thank you very much. This is the only place that's really got any bushes and whatnot. I don't really want to get rid of what's here. Just giving the place a nice little ambiance. Oh, hang about. Before I forget, and then it ends up going to waste because it'll just rot away. Our food. There we go. And you, my friend, need a little bit of a speed boost. Where did your food go? Where did I put your food? Did we put it back in the fridge already? Surely not. No, where is it? Right there. Poke my bloody eye out. Right. Have some of that, mate. I'll give you the zoomies. Lovely. Right, what have we got here? Anything we can harvest? Oh, there's wheat! Holy shit, I didn't even fucking realise. Well, that we're going to harvest with our good sickle. It was hiding in the fucking long grass. I couldn't even see it. That's cool. And some squash. You can't even really tell it's there until you get up to it. Well, that's going to help. We'll be able to make a bunch of flour. And we can actually make some of the decent meds. That means we should probably mine some salt as well when we find it. Look at that, it's everywhere. There's some more. You can see the ears sticking out. Is that some? I think that might be some. No, that's not it. That's some. Oh man, this is glorious. Okay, a whole pouch full of wheat. Lovely. That's meds galore, that is. Any more? You see any more wheat, mate? No? What about over here? No, nothing there. Right, back to looking for seeds. Stop that. Whatever it is you're doing. Ah, there we go. There's some bushes over there. We'll harvest all of this. Get whatever kind of seeds we can. Seeds. Do you mind? That's right, biatch. I'm sorry I shot you in the side of the head, mate. Let me take that. Can you stop? You've got an arrow sticking out of you. Thank you. Sorry. You tanked that pretty well, considering. Oh, and look at that, more wheat. There's a whole bunch of it over here. And the great circle of life takes over. There was a raptor. No, there isn't a raptor. Right. After me, mate. Come on. We only came out for some seeds, and we're going to go home with so much wheat. We're going to make meds till the cows come home. Which is a good thing, because we're probably really going to need the meds in the rad zone. Speaking of which, salt. You see any salt anywhere, mate? Hey? Where's all the salt at? Oh, you're a lot of help, aren't you? Alright, come on, follow me. Salt, where's all the fucking salt at? Silica. No target in sight, you say? I'll give you a target. Oh. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's better. 7th time lucky. Okie dokie, mate. You have fun. Appreciate you stopping by, Pink. Enjoy. Right, what have we got in the way of seeds? We need 15 seeds each. For Christ's sake. Bear with me. We need 120 seeds. 48, 58, 60 something. Okay, so we're halfway there. I'm just going to squeeze some out of some avocados as well. We've got plenty of avocados. We'll take what seeds we've got plus avocados. What are you doing? I'd give it a scratch, but that'll hurt. Right. Let's go home. Go on, mate, you got this. Have him. I'm not getting involved. This is all you. Yes, well, that's the one. Good lad. Okay, nearly 4 pouches of wheat out of an area where I thought there was none. We just got to keep our eyes open. You see any more? Yeah, I think we're going to make a farmer's pouch as well, and a seed pouch. If we ever have to do this again, it'll make things a lot easier. Come on, mate, let's go home now for real. There's plenty. Alright, you stay there. No, don't wander outside. Your food's in there, stay. Okay, let's chuck all of the seeds in there. Oh, that's still doing that, is it? Alright, then we'll put the seeds in here. And we'll make vegetable oil. Perfect. We only have to make 1 out of avocados because we need 8. Put the wheat in here. Now we've got a decent amount of tea, we should probably make We should probably make a thermos of tea. If we ever have to go into the Arctic again, then at least we've got a nice hot beverage on hand. We'll leave those in there, actually. Yeah. We grind down this fibre, then we won't even have to make that one oil that we need out of avocados. We'll get plenty more from grinding down the fibre. Alright, you go in there. And we most certainly need to repair you, and we had some platinum. Where's the platinum? There we go. We didn't get salt, did we? We didn't get any salt. Well, I guess we're just going to have to get some salt in the morning. The assault rifle's 5.56, isn't it? Alright, nearly 200 rounds of that, plus the pistol ammo. How's the titanium doing? Right, we need 10 titanium plates. We need screws. We need some refined wood. vegetable oil. And we just need 2 more ingots of titanium. Oh. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this baby upgraded, shall we? Rifle attachment. Rifle attachment. Alright, what have we got here? Ammo capacity and reload speed. That's Dangerous Horizons 1. 2 ammo capacity, 25% on the reload speed. Accuracy, plus 20% accuracy and 15 with critical damage, or 40% accuracy and 25% with critical damage. Yeah, I think I know which one we're making. Specialist projectile plus... Ooh! That's interesting as well. 30% projectile damage and 30% critical. That's only 25% critical, but we're better with the accuracy. The 30% critical and 30% stealth on that's going to be good. Yeah, especially if we go after the strongest one first from a position where they haven't seen us crouched, we'll get a lot better increase on damage with that one, I reckon. Right, so we need another bit of platinum and some glass. Did we just use up our last bit of platinum? It would seem so. Alright. There's the glass. And what do we repair this with? Is it still just the ingot or the plate? Plate. Alright, so let's have that on hand at least for when we're going to need to repair it. Yeah, we need salt, and then we can make a bunch of meds. Oh, I wanted organic resin, didn't I? Platinum's ready. Rifle attachment, projectile damage. And specialist projectile damage. Yeah, it's got a minus 75% critical damage as standard. So whatever we can do to improve that. Lovely. Oh, we've got 5.56 rounds in here as well. Alright, that's good. Right, we'll go out and get some of that salt so we can make the meds, because that we really do need. I forgot to get some while we were out. That's salt. We need that for oxygen and organic resin, and we've got absolutely fuck all of it at home. We might as well grab it. I can't be bothered to deal with you, Mr. Scorpion. Chill. Nope, there's some there. Right, and we'll make our way back home along that edge. See what we can find there. Throw some meds together and we're good. I wouldn't mind having more 5.56, but between the pistol, the assault rifle and the bow, we should be covered. Either that or those are famous last words. Oh, we've got some right there. Perfect. Alright, as soon as those meds are done, we'll head out. And it's going to take 6 minutes to do it, and we've got copious amounts of charcoal. We might as well leverage that until we can get more spoiled plants. We'll get some sulfur. While we're out, we can leave the mortar and pestle to click away and make some more gunpowder so we can restock our ammo when we come home. I prefer making gunpowder with the recipe with spoiled plants and salt, so you use way less charcoal. But this will do in a pinch. Come on, where's all the sulfur at? No sulfur in a desert. Come off it. Right, we'll get this and then we'll bugger off home. And the med should nearly be done. $400 gunpowder should do it for now. Right. Meds. Nearly done. One last thing we should check on before we leave. We haven't repaired the turbines in a while. Oh. That's better. Meds are done. That goes there. That goes there. We've got extra. Loaded. We've got enough there. That's loaded. We eat. We've got our anti-rad stuff on us. Yeah, we might as well go. Let's go to Eden and pick up the mission because we have to talk to Mo there anyway. Nexus. Talk with Mo. Locate the G15 underground terraforming facility. Enter the G15 terraforming facility.
Prospector, I need you to come talk to me ASAP. That data you found? It's given us a location. I'll brief you when you get here.
That's the quartermaster. That's Lynn. Where is Mo? I always forget where Mo is. That's Theo. Where are you, Mo? There's Mo.
Hi, Prospector. Okay. The data has given us a rough location, some partial schematics. It looks like a lab. Completely underground.
Looking forward to it.
How they could construct something like this under the UDA's nose, I just...
Really,
I don't
Mo?
see how they could.
Yeah, okay.
Your job is to get in and extract as much information as possible. I'll mark the area to search on your map. Be careful, prospector.
Collect equipment from Mo. What do we get? Oh, hello. Lab 1 access card and anti-radiation injection. Nice. Instantly removes a large amount of radiation exposure. Cool. Thank you very much, Mo. Do we have room in here? We do. All right, that can go in there. Boom. Locate the G15 underground terraforming facility. Head to geothermal region at position Psi. All the way up there. Oh, we've got a nice little worm to kill as well. We might as well get him on along the way.
As much as this should be my top priority, I have another operation to coordinate. So, I'll pass you over to the B team.
Get a move on, new blood. You got a big hike ahead. Extra points for any TPS you put down along the way.
Ah, Theo, they're not all bad. Most of them are just looking for a better life. It's not like the UDA have done prospectors any favors, right? Even you complain about them.
Not this again. Now look, we get it. Everyone's a unique little flower full of potential and blah, blah, blah.
I like this dude.
When flowers start killing other flowers, I say salt the fucking fields.
In this metaphor, are we all flowers? Are you saying we should all die?
It's military speak. You wouldn't understand.
We'll wait for this little light sandstorm to blow over. Thing is, by the time it does, it's going to be late enough in the afternoon. It might be worth just hanging out waiting for 6 PM so we can get some sleep. And then head out fresh in the morning. I think we'll just do that. We'll pass the time by cooking up some more stuff. We need another 6 pastry. We're going to be low on meat, aren't we? Let's turn some of this into normal meat, shall we? A battered access card to Lab 01, door code 52201. Fair enough. Is that 4? So we need 10 total. Yeah, so we need 6. We've got to pass the time, we might as well do so with useful shit and keep our foods topped up. Alright, so we need 4 more savoury rolls, 3 shepherd's pies, and 3 meat pies. There we go. Bump, bada bump, bump, bump. Now we'll be able to keep ourselves warm. We have to go to the Arctic as well. That's out of the way. Well, even warmer. Because we already had that, but now we'll have this as well. Hot tea. There we go. Lovely. You can go in there. We've still got 2 hours to pass. And plenty of that is already ready. I did want more 5-5. We might as well get that out of the way while we wait. If we're going to have to kill TPS dudes, we'll be getting 5-5 and other ammos off of their bodies as well anyway. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright with that much. We repair that at the fabricator or the manufacturer. I'm not carrying a fabricator with me to repair that. Right, it's nearly 1700, almost bedtime. Then we can head out fresh in the morning. Worm's still there. We'll still be able to have some fun with that. Two, 3, and 6. We repaired the turbines. What can we do to pass the time? We cooked the food. We made some ammo. Topped up our water. Made some tea. Not going to go chopping some wood right now, or mining anything. Oh! There's new solar panel recipes that use ruby instead of glass. Ruby's a harder material to get, and the solar panel you get produces the same power that if you just use glass. Glass is just fucking silica or sand. if you're going to make a Ruby version, they should totally give that like at least 10,000 power instead of 6,000. I wouldn't say, you know, go as far as double it, but Ruby's supposed to be a pretty hard thing to get. That's like one of the new tier 5 things. That's a bit shitty. Like, why on earth would I make it with Ruby when you use that in things like the cool lasers, when I can just use glass? Like, literally, you can just get yourself a fucking wooden shovel and go and dig some sand. It's not like, you know, we have any trouble getting sand. Alright, what else? What else is new? I wanted to make the control thingy. I always forget what the fucking name of it is. Industrial floor. That's that grate. That's what the access thing is made out of as we walk up into Eden. We can make that now. That's cool. Rustic lamp. Homestead refrigerator. That's that Coca-Cola looking fridge. Where is that panel? There it is. Flow meter. Another electronic and 10 gold wire. And 6 PM has long since come and gone. I just got completely distracted. We'll finish this now that we've started. We're going to Bob Holness it. I've started, so I'll finish. Hey, Pentarch. Welcome. It's all good, mate. Glad you're enjoying. Because of course it has to connect on the other side. There we go. Now we can see our supply and demands. Oh, you... Oh, it's not the tonics we need the... that. Right, 2 more minutes and then it's really done and we can leave. We'll get some sleep. Like so. Never mind. We made too many of the pills. I wasn't paying attention. I just clicked max and craft. Turned too much of the tonic into pills, but we'll be alright. And we're only going to use this thing that Mo gave us if it's really an emergency. We already made our own anti-radiation tonic, and we've got the anti-radiation transfusion, plenty of it. So that workshop item is last resort only. Right, we're done. We've got ammo up the wazoo. Speaking of which, we'll take some more out of the pouch. Prep with a nade. 200 rounds for that. 350 for that. We've got plenty of arrows. Oh, and we've even got more 5.56 in there as well. Right, now we're armed to the teeth. We'll eat. We'll make sure to give our friends some Zoomies food. Come on, Hooch. Time to go. Can you deal with him, Hooch? Good boy. Oh, we've got our first bunch of TPS dudes to take on. There's a tower up there. Is it DPS, TPS? I can't fucking remember. Let's see what the assault rifle's like against these dudes. You stay here, mate. Holy shit, that's strong. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, you had a cougar, did you? Well, good lad. I'm just going to use the pistol on the rest of them. I don't want to waste the 5.56. I just wanted to try to see what it's like. Yeah, so we get 5.56 and all sorts of other good shit off of them. As well as a bunch of shit in the boxes. And 7.62. More meds. More vitamins. Oh, do these things not stack? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, then we'll start putting those in here. Beer. Magazine. Right, is there anything else we can search? We've searched him. I want to be able to pick this up. This fucking solar panel staring me in the face and I can't take it. Right, mate, you hold on to these empty pouches, because I don't need all of that right now. Oh, and you leveled up. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, follow. Keep it moving, shall we? We've still got a ways to go. I'm glad I made that assault rifle. Taking down those dudes is going to be a lot easier with it. We might as well go this way. Come on. Slowpoke. We're going to have to go through the radiation zone. Don't think we have to. can go this way. Don't want to unnecessarily pick up a whole shitload of rads. We're probably going to get irradiated enough at the fucking lab. Of course we get a lovely little storm incoming. Right, where's this fucking worm? Oh look, oil! That's the first time I've seen oil. Not today, mate. What the fuck is going on? Kettut mellé egyet egész közel. Can you fucking die already? Right, where is that fucking worm? Can you see the worm anywhere, mate? Oh, there he is. Right, you stay there. I'll go and kill the worm. Back in a minute. Come on, open up, big boy. Open wide, say ah. Thank you very much. You can come over now, mate. I'm gonna need the empty pouches. Come on. You're no fucking use to me if you won't come when I call. What's this all about, eh? Right, I want me empty pouches, mate. Where are me empty pouches? Here, let's swap. You take the one with that. I'll take that. You take that. And I'll take that. Alright, here's another one. This is going to be too heavy for you, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Alright, I'll take those. Lovely. Swiftly moving on. Like nothing ever happened. You got in the way and I shot you again. You all right? Where's your food? Here, have a bit of smoked meat. Right, we're nearly there. Come on. At least I hope we're nearly there. There's the oil fields. That's cool. Oil well. Oh, I guess we're going to have to put a base out here if we want to get some of that. Thank you very much. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Wrong valley. Looks like we have to go down there. Alright, come on, mate. I just noticed your message. Is that some sort of a new bug that they introduced? Because I don't remember it working in the past. Or have we just never tried it? I appreciate that. I did not know. I wasn't aware that it was bugged out the same way. If that's the case, then you can take those and all. Right, where are we? Got to keep going. And you're slow again, mate. Here, have some of your Zoomies food. There you go. Much better. Come on. I just stand around. Okay, it can stay. Here we are.
Took you long enough. Now you've had a nice little stroll. Search the area for the fucking entrance.
We don't know what it
We have no idea what it looks like. It should be around here somewhere. So, use your eyes.
And be careful.
There's another juvenile raptor. It's a female. That's a shame. I'd like to deal with that right now. Then we could fucking breed raptors, but I want to get on with the mission. Alright. Come on, mate. Enter the geothermal biome. Oh, and we've got a wound. What are the effects like in here? Minus 25% chance to resist poison. Minus 50% health regen. And it's seismically active. The ground is unstable with frequent tremors and shifting terrain caused by constant geological movement. All right, I don't want to take it. I'm not going to take him with me, obviously. What we could do, and save the other juvenile raptor at the same time, as we'll slap our little emergency house down here. Yeah, you in the box. Stay. You follow me. Come on. Get in the box with your big brother. Come on. Get in the box. In the box. Why is it so fucking difficult? In the fucking box. Come on. Right. Stay. Oh, you fucking cunt. Over here. Stay. There. I'll be back later. Yeah? Right, let's eat. And let's go looking for an entrance. The hell are you? Gaseous floater. What do you guys drop? No, I didn't want to pick that up. Bugger off. We get an acid burn. What the hell is that? Corrosive. Slowly drains health and corrodes away armor and equipment. How do we counteract that shit? Sulfur worm remains. Okay. That did some. That took down some significant damage off of our armor. I'd like to know how to counteract that. Or maybe we just. You son of a bitch! They're everywhere. Oh! Being in the water also does it. Okay. Then let's not go in the water. Yeah. Nasty motherfucker. Search northeast area of geothermal region. Oh, it's marked on the blooming map. I wasn't paying attention. We've got to go further up. I didn't see that. I was zoomed in and I wasn't paying attention. Let's get rid of those fuckers, shall we? Guess we'll move this little ad hoc party over there then. Come on, mate. We're moving. Come on. You follow. You've got to keep up, mate. And sulfuric rumbling. The fuck is that all about? You alright? Looks like you're alright. Yep, that's a whole lot of nope. We're moving on. Right, so the entrance is out here somewhere. Right, we're going to need our little hidey hole. Storm's coming. Right, come on, mate. In the box. You can stay outside. Box is only big enough for two. You want a drink, mate? I'll give you some from the other one. Yeah. That's yours. That's mine. Seriously? You alright? We could at least give you some food and water and then the taming process would start already. Even without a bed, you'll tame up All right, we just got to give you something to eat here. Have some of this meat. Where are you? There we go. Takes a lot longer, but who knows how long we're going to be out here. Poison resistance. We'll have to give that a whirl. We do have plenty of anti-poison pills. I made I made that many by mistake, but that might be might end up being Providence. That ate away at our armor pretty well. Come on, hurry up, you fucking sulfuric rumblings. We're not taking damage on the armor. Alright, we'll stop bleeding you. Let's at least try and get him in the house. Come on. Do you want to get out of my way, Hooch? Come on. And he goes around. What is your problem with the fucking house? Why don't you like to be inside? Come on. Ah. There we go. Stay there. I give up. You can stay outside, Hooch. You're on your own. Alright, where's this entrance? It's 6 PM. I'm back, Hooch. we go. Destroy. Yes. Sleep. Wake up. Pick up. Hmm. I'm drawing a bit of a blank on this one. Search northeast area of geothermal for an entrance. I usually like to put things either in the center or on the edge, and I'm not really seeing anything anywhere. It's underground. And I'm not seeing any... like little crevasses or anything that it could be in there could be the entrance inside of, or mineable cave walls. Let's go around the edge. Have a look what's over there. If anyone knows, don't say anything, please. We'll find it. That's probably it there. Or not? No, there's just a crack. It was something like this I was looking for, thinking it might be at the end of one of them. And they do like to put certain things up high where you have to build to them sometimes, so we might have to go and grab some materials and make some buildables. So I was looking at that big rock in the center there. Maybe there was something weird looking at the top of it that we have to build up to or something. What have we got over here? I take it that noise is supposed to be leading us to a certain degree. It's probably over that way. Whatever's going on, the noise is coming from inside. This looks promising. Come back, you little bastards. This is just a cave. Well, I'm not leaving this here. There's another crevasse. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Right, we can try the anti-poison now. Nope, neither does anything. Is he still there? Oh, there we go. At bloody last. Yo, you dickhead. I didn't think about that. Fucking mines. I didn't even see that one. We're there. What was the code?
There it is. Doesn't seem like TPS has faked
52201.
claim.
52201. 52201. Access granted.
Watch out!
Well, the nade seemed to get rid of whatever that laser thing is. We'll just throw another one. I wasn't even going to bring the nades. There's another one. Disabled. Oh, there's another one of those things. I wonder. Always good to have a tool. Just shut them off. What have we got here? Oh! Part of a hazmat suit. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I'll take that. And I'll have you. What else is in here? Cave worm armor. Scorpion armor. Ghillie armor. Leather backpack. Don't need... Oh, pouches. I like pouches. And more meds. Definitely like meds. Find some anti-radiation transfusion medicine. Collect the nearby damaged hazmat suit. I did. What more do you want? There's 2 bits. Is there supposed to be a whole suit or what? I collect... Okay. Open the door to the lab. We're looking a bit weird, ain't we?
We'll need to disable the security system at an isolated level. Iris, can you hop on comms?
One step ahead of you.
Okay. I think that should open it.
This is why I brought the automatic rifle. Where's your weak spot? Head. Yeah, I'm putting this back on. Where's me knife? I want to see what he gives. Oh, okay, so skinning them releases radiation. Where's your weak spot? Not the legs. Alright, that's also the head. It's just harder to hit. Yeah, that's what I'm
Were
asking,
they
mate.
Group 15 scientists?
Hell, I guess we know why they didn't bother evacuating them.
No shit, Sherlock. Ah, and there's radiation in there. I have a feeling we're supposed to get an entire suit on there. Damaged or no. Whoa. I can pick this up. Where did that go? Oh man. We're definitely putting that at home somewhere. Hammerhead, habitat, specimen sample. What? Search for records within the facility. Find early G15 terraforming records. Find G15 orbital laser records. Find subspecies 1341 records. Right, what have we got here? That's the subspecies
All of
1341.
them. What a waste.
Anti-poison vaccine. Safety goggles. I'll have that. So all the more fun shit to decorate the base with. Blacklist. Mochow, terraforming cohort alpha. Sol Berlinski, first cohort. Unknown faction member, suspected ACS movement. Iris Blake. Theodore Carr. Avoid contact with anyone listed in this document. Suspects are considered a threat to the group. That's right, motherfucker. We the threat. What have we got here? Access to Vault Theta is now by request only. Following the incident, no interns are permitted below floor -3. Hazmat suits are mandatory till radiation decays below threshold. Do not disturb the pods. Alright, we'll take that. We're definitely going to have to come back here probably multiple times to like take everything, because there's all sorts of cool shit, some of which I haven't even seen before, that we can get coziness and decorate the shit out of our base with. Alright, do we have anything else? Silage. Stale animal gruel. Yeah, we don't want that. We'll take the silage though. That's food for our little dude. Right, like all of this stuff. I wanna take a bunch of this. We can build a lab and decorate a proper fucking house. Nothing in there. We'll take the whiteboard, subspecies 1341. You can go in there. Is there anything else? Plumbed sink. We'll definitely want to take that later. What have you got on you, mate? Pistol. You can hold on to that. Orbital laser controls. Okay. We're taking the wardrobe. That's for fucking sure. Ooh. Biomass. Yes, please. Do we have any space in here? No. Okay. Transfer papers for Mr. C.L. Rionen. Subject shows great promise in human trials. This honorably discharged for aiding a fugitive. No rights remain. Alright, we'll take that. Interact. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, we're definitely taking a fucking monitor with us. Can get a little fucking computer going at home. You can go in there. You can go in there. Oh, and a fucking charger. Oh, lovely. That I can't pick up. Hopefully we'll be able to pick that up at the end of the mission. Don't drink the water. It glows at night now. If you find Keller's boots, don't touch them. Interesting. I'm guessing that red UDA one is going to be the next thing we need to find. You can go in there. There we go. Orbital laser activation log.
Me. I thought I saw this on the plans, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm thinking that controls G15's famous orbital laser. Mo, didn't you have a few run-ins with the other end of that thing?
You could say
So did I. It would be canon if the log contained some of the activations that we have previously on the other missions leading up to here. All right, we'll grab that. Advanced battery pack. You're coming with me. I saw multiple of those on the power system, so they can definitely do without at least one. Right, how many of them do they have? Three more, as well as basics. Yeah, I'm taking that. Right, we've got 2 advanced batteries to put to use when we get home. And a bigger monitor. I'll have that and all. That just looks like a reskinned... Oh, we can pick up the orbital laser controls. Why not? It's always, and it adds 10 coziness. It's always good to have an orbital laser control in your back pocket. Alright, and then we have to find early G15 terraforming records. We'll take one of those. Lithium sickle. Yes, please. Heller continues to object during trials despite prior warnings. Fails to meet psychological resilience thresholds. Recommend reassignment to sanitation or termination. Not suitable for high pressure ethical zones. What's all this about? Warming. Okay, so it's getting warmer as our rad level goes up. We do have a lot of the rad medicine, so we'll consume another in hopes that that helps. We do need to spend as little time in here as possible, preferably. Get the mission done and get some cool shit and get out. We can always come back, I hope. There we go, terraforming records.
That's an incredible amount of terraforming enzymes.
And we completed it, lovely.
It might be more than anywhere else on Icarus. The system, even.
Holy shit, there's a lot to read there. Plenty. What's it to you?
Oh, shit. Mo! Mo, you need to see this. No, this can't be right. We would have seen this when we started terraforming.
What is it? No, that can't be. Iris, can you double check this for me?
That would mean...
The hell
What's
are you
going
guys
on?
talking about? It's just a bunch of grass.
Shut the f up, Theo! Everyone, shut up! Iris, did you double check?
I'm sorry, Mo. It's correct.
No!
What's correct?
Oh, Christ.
I'll go check on her.
Would somebody please explain what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Looks like the terraforming shouldn't have failed. It was sabotaged.
But why would they
I don't have all the answers. Mo or Iris will explain it better. But it looks like the goal was... exotics. Of course.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Prospector, I've got another job I need to do. Come back to Eden when you're ready for more work.
So they fucked everything up on purpose. They thought it would change shit with the exotics. Right, can we disassemble things now? It's still not letting me use Y to pick things up. Okay, so this place is obviously going to be needed in the future. Either that or they just don't want you to take apart such a large number of concrete and other bits. What have we got here? Enzyme propagation unit. We might have to come back here and use this in the future. Level 3 radiation. Uranium. I'm not taking that because then we're just going to have Rads all the way home. Nuclear waste. This is the nuclear reactor. We're going to be able to work up towards making one of these our own. One of our own. Oh, lots of boxes over here. What have we got? Anything in here? Rule. And that's it. And we've got level 2 radiation. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? There's nothing else to... Oh, there's another one. Incident report. We'll take that. Can we pick that up? Well, we can pick this up now. I'll take the heavy air conditioner. That'll be useful at home. There was another one. Oh, we can't pick that one up. And we can't pick these battery packs up. Okay, so they do allow you to take some things and not others. So I can pick that up. I can pick the tables up. I can pick like decorations and stuff up, but certain things you can't pick up. What about that one? Yeah, see, I can take that air conditioner as well. We've already looked through all of these boxes and all of this. We'll come back for this stuff with like a bunch of empty pouches. Alright, do we get to unlock something now? That's a different mission. I'm confused. The mission listed a bunch of armor that when we complete we get unlocked. But there's nothing here that we haven't unlocked. See, that's still got the lock on it. Bastion armor, that's different. These two armors we already unlocked. That's different missions. Alright, well, let's not stand around in the radioactive. Oh, there's a battery there as well. Right, so it's in the little top area. Well, that was cool. We did prep a lot for what ended up being not so much fighting. No, I went up to it to look at it on purpose. So you can't. That's what I was saying. Like, a lot of this stuff, I'm pressing Y, yeah, to pick up, and it's not letting me pick stuff up. Some things it will, and other things it won't. So they've gone round, like, see, some of the stuff we can take, and some of the stuff we can't, and I can't hold X or press Y on the reactor to take it. So, I mean, that would be a little bit excessive to, like, just give you a reactor instead of. Wait, I just want to double check. Did we actually check everything? That led down to where the reactor was. We went through everything in here. Yeah, I can't pick that up, and I can't pick up the floor that it's on to get it to pop off. I can't pick that charger up, and I also can't pick up the floor to get it to pop off. I can't pick up that. I can't pick up that. I can't pick up any of this metal grating. They've disabled the ability to pick up stuff, it seems, on purpose, which I can totally understand. Otherwise, you'd get basically the very end tier of stuff right away. Hey, yo! Welcome, darling. Oh, it's tier 3, is it? Oh yeah, there it is, hazmat. Okay. Boom, there we unlock it. We'll make one of those for the next time we come here, so we don't have to put up with Rads for so long. Right. Can we take both? We've got Radex. Oh, we can. So we've got Radex Tonic and Radex Transfusion at the same time. Removing radiation accumulation from within the body, slowly removing. Okay, so we've got both of those things doing their thing, removing rads. And as long as we aren't blocked from placing here, I'm going to take 40 winks. We're not blocked from placing. Okay, good. We'll take 40 winks. And then we'll go back to Hooch. And we'll take all of these goodies home and craft ourselves a fresh radiation suit. Where do we put the fucking leftover wood? I probably left that pouch on him, didn't I? Alright. Right, put you there, put you there. There's an awful fight going on outside. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Alright, so we've got our thing. We've got our food. Yeah, our rads are going down nice and slowly. Not today, friends. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we made the assault rifle. Right, well, let's get back to the fellas. And I'm really... Oh, is that radioactive Vespers? Please say you guys have... You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's radioactive Vespers. Hopefully they've got some good shit. Like, literally. I hit an arrow with an arrow mid-air. Oh, that's what we want. That's the good shit. And we've got a Sulphur Vesper vestige. What do you want, Mr. Raptor? You want to bugger off, mate? Oh, and there's more of them over there. This isn't... Oh, and that one disappeared. Oh, what's that for bollocks? I was hoping to get some more guano. So many of these bastards. Right, where did we leave the fellas? Oh, we're going completely the wrong way. Oh, there's spiders here too. Sulfuric spider. That's new. Alright, let's cut you up, see what's different. Absolutely nothing. You want to come and eat your friends, do you? We need to make some room. Oh, and that's a normal spider. I want that silk. So we're going to need to make plenty of platinum weave. And we can use that instead of fiber. Right, we want to be going this way.
Flight stability compromised.
Where's the rest of it? There it is. I want my guano. There we go. Good shit. Oh, there he is. I just realised we can see him on the map. Here I am searching over the place like, where the fuck is he? Right, we are going to need some room so we can pick up the building bits though. That can fuck off. That we should have space for somewhere already. Yeah, that's in there. Put you in there. We'll get another one when we go home. We've got plenty. You alright, mate? Oh, you're really fucking hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry. We took a long time. Where's your food? We had some meat left over. Where's the food? Did I put it on you, maybe? No? No. And we should have some of his grain as well. Where the fuck is that? Or am I just completely blind? There it is. Here, have some of this, mate. It's been a while. There you go, good lad. And some water. Glug, glug, glug. Lovely. Alright, mate, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. We've got to go home. Oh, I need a drink as well. Well, that was fun. A lot easier than I expected. We only had to kill a handful of the armed NPCs, and there was like, what, 4 or 5 of those radiated spectre ghoul things. Even more twists and turns in the lore. Now knowing that the terraforming process could have worked properly. But they probably figured if they sabotage it, they could get shit to happen with the exotics and mutations on purpose. Right, we want to be going that way. Watch out, Hooch. Big cliff. Our armor took quite a hit. That acid that we got hit with a couple of times really wears through it pretty quick. I need to take a look at some of the recipes of things that we can make. Looking over the tier 4 tech tree and the tier 3 tech tree, I noticed a couple of things that we could have made for this mission to help ourselves. I just completely overlooked. There's a set of armor that gives you 1000% health regeneration. That, if I saw correctly, doesn't even take composites to make, that we might have been able to make, which would have been a help. Instead of the Nanio, which we now have to spend $50 repairing. Alright, you stay there, mate. Have you still got food? Oh, you've only got one bit of food. I'll be back, mate. I'll bring you something to eat in a minute. Oh, wait a minute. We found that silage. There it is. What's this? Long life, fermented animal feed, simple but convenient. Here you go. Have some of that. Right, I need another concrete wall. Alright, let's start putting some of this shit away, shall we? Let's repair this before we put it away. We made a titanium plate for a reason. There we go. Into the gun safe you go. And the ammo. We don't need that right now. Don't need the nade. Right, how many have we got left? 8. Alright, that's going to be just enough. We've got to turn this on, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely jubbly. That's full. That's full. We don't really need all that many bandages, do we? We can take that out of there. We don't need these. And we can put that anti-poison vaccine in there. And the meds. Boom. Oh, you know what I should have tried to take? I totally forgot. The little medical cabinet. You can only harvest those, you can't craft them. I totally forgot to grab that off the wall if we might have been able to take that. You can go in there for now. Alright, there's our mobile home. Put quest items in there. Speaking of which, yeah, we've got a bunch of them down here. And some Ren. There we go. Okay, what have we got here? Found some more beer. Put those in there. We'll get all of our shit unpacked. And then we'll take a look at what we need to make ourselves that hazmat suit. And then we might just go straight back with a bunch of empty pouches and pick up a whole load of the whole load of the items that we're going to want to use at home to build out the place. Where did we put the concrete? Or did I leave that in my inventory? Oh no, I put that over here, didn't I? Okay. Curved concrete. There we go. Concrete wall. That's full. Alright, you can go in there. Lights. Vestige goes in there. Sulfur can go there. Lithium sickle. 50% chance to collect tainted plant DNA when reaping fruits and vegetables. 185% yield when from reaping plants. Oh, and we can still put a upgrade on that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's 10% better than the platinum one. I don't think it's better than the titanium one, though. What's the titanium sickle like? So it's the same as the titanium sickle. We just get the extra added effects. If you use it to attack something, it's got the electric damage and electroshock chance. But more importantly, the 50% chance to collect the tainted plant DNA, which you can... I'm not sure if maybe we can use it to craft stuff, but I know for sure one of the NPCs that you unlock through the missions will buy it off of you for Ren. We'll put that to use. We'll start using that instead of the platinum sickle. Alright, we'll remove that from there and we'll put it on there when it's done. That's another quest item. Right, you... Wait, what? We had a shitty reaping attachment on there. I thought we put the level 2 reaping on there. Okay, well, now we're going to make it even better. Where are we? Advanced reaping. Yeah, we need some platinum and epoxy. Alright, my bad. There we go. Lovely. So we're going to have, what's that, 235% yield when reaping plants using the lithium one. It's 50 plus the 185. That's sweet. I likey. Right, we can put you in there. Boom. Our rads are nearly gone. Let's have another rad tonic, shall we? How do we repair this? Looks like you can't actually repair the medical satchel. I can't say I've ever had one take damage before, even. When I had that acid shit burning me, whatever you have active on your hotbar, that's what takes the damage. And I happen to have that active because I right clicked to take some stuff, to consume some stuff from in it, And whenever I took damage on the damage tick, the damage was getting applied to that as well. That's why whenever I had the acid, I just switched to one of the foods, because that can't take damage. And it didn't decrease, it didn't decrease the... it didn't do anything on the spoilage timer either. Man, we're going to build such a cool laboratory. Oh yeah, the orbital laser controls. I guess we need to put that where it's got space. Can we put it outside? Oh, we can. Every good base has got to have orbital laser controls. You never know when you want to... Orbital ion cannon destroy anyone? We'll put that elsewhere. I'm not going to leave that there just in case it gets destroyed by weather. And we've got a paper towel dispenser and soap, so we can wash our hands when we cook. Alright, you are coming off the wall. And we'll put this new one up. There we go. Oh, that's not great, is it? So it's shit like this that they need to work on. What does it matter that a decorative piece clips through certain parts of the thing? That and the too high warning. Like literally, if you want to stack more than two things on top of each other with rugs, you have to make the super stupid expensive thin rug that takes platinum weave to then be able to put like a cabinet or something on the rug to then still be able to place things on top of the cabinet or out on display. If you put the normal thick weave rug down and then put the cabinet on it and then want to place things on it, now all of a sudden it says no, it's too high. Some of that shit really needs just to be fucking axed from the game and let us put things with collisions when it comes to the decoration stuff. It's so fucking silly. Where did the other one go that I just picked up? The other whiteboard disappeared. That's the subspecies 1341, but the other one that we just picked up disappeared. That's weird. It might have popped off onto the roof. No? It's not over there either. That's weird. Oh, was that the safety poster, was it? Just variant. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good call. Yeah. I thought that was a whiteboard. There we go. I don't want to put too much more down. Because we're definitely going to need to expand the place. Yeah, no, I saw the Dusty Miner stuff. It's got the, what is it? 50% weight reduction on the ores, I think it was. And then a big yield increase on like 3 of the ores, or am I thinking of a different set? I remember the name, thinking, yeah, that looks really cool, when we went through and looked at all of the unlocked stuff. That's not here. That's not here. Where was it? Or was that the stuff that was in the workshop that looks like Chappie? I can't fucking remember now. There's so much to take in. So much new stuff, I can't keep track of it. Right, we want to put some of this back in here. It's tier 4. Okay, I'll take a look at... I must have missed it. There it is. Yeah, no, I remember seeing this. Okay, so this isn't the one that I was thinking of. There's another one. There was another one I was thinking of that's got... Or was that the backpack? The new backpack that gave you the minus 50? Like, see, I can't keep track. There's so much new cool shit. No, that's cool. With the extra yield. And if you want to do things without workshop items, that'll actually give you a good bonus. I see, what is it, plus 20% damage versus the quarrite. That would be good to use on other prospects as well, not just in the dangerous horizons. Right, let's carry on offloading all of this shit, otherwise we're never going to get done. And this dude, they seriously need to make the hitbox of it smaller. Like my base on sticks, I've got staircases leading up from either side to a landing, and then where you walk out from the stairs to that floor at the top of the landing, I've got one of these dudes on either side to like frame it. Yeah, but even though their hands aren't out in like some sort of pose that they, you know, be blocking your path, there's only like, and that part that you walk through is too wide. So I've got one of those fuckers on one side and then the other one of the fuckers on the other side, and there's a little space in between the two of them where you can walk through. Their hitbox is so fucking big, you get stuck on it all the time. It's like, why isn't that dude's hitbox basically just the size of the space that he takes up on the floor, period? Some of their choices I really do not understand. I'm holding on to all of this ammo that we find so we can put that in our own turrets when we make some eventually. And we don't have to waste a bunch of iron making it. Ah, there's the rest of the nades. You can go there. You're supposed to live in there anyway. Extra armors we can put over here. Don't want that axe. Right, we're nearly done. And I'm going to need to restart the game once we are, because I've got a horrendously bad frame rate right now. Ever since we came home, got like jumping between 20 and 30 frames. More vestiges. Sulfur worm vestige. Guano at last. There you go. Click away and make me some fuel. I'll leave that stuff in there. Got so many of those now. are we at with coziness? 329. That ain't tea bag. Right, where are we going to put these? How deep are these? Hopefully we can get the other one next to it and it's job done. Come on, bugger off. Alright, now we've got power till the cows come home. Got 16 million of storage. What the hell is demanding so much? Oh, the repair bench is turned on. Don't need that on right now. Don't need the 7.62s in there. We don't have a kinetic rifle. Oh, that's got 2 spots. Right. We're actually done with what we had on us. Let's go and grab what little Hooch had left. That's basically all the world boss stuff from the worm that we killed. We already killed a worm. Where did we put the rest of that shit? There it is. I'm looking forward to unlocking the hunter NPC dude, whatever he's called, the one that you can trade vestiges with. We can go on a world boss killing spree and hand in the vestiges for 20 Ren each, which isn't a lot, but I mean, you go on a spree killing all of them. Here isn't so great. Here and Prometheus aren't particularly great for that, but like on Styx, I think it's Styx if I remember correctly. Yeah, you usually have 3 wolves, 3 worms, and 3 scorpions. And you can go around on a loop, kill all 9. By the time you've killed the last one, the first one's already respawning. You can almost do it in an endless loop. Then you've always got exos, biomass, and their little bits and bobs, which you could then put into the cleaner to get even more biomass, plus the vestige, which we can now sell to the NPCs which show up on all of the maps. It's not just the Dangerous Horizons. apparently the NPCs you get access to, you just have to unlock certain missions on each of the maps. Alright, that can go there, that can go there. Alright, bedtime. We've still got Rads. Well, let's just take one of these fucking things, shall we? Get rid of our radiation. And sleep. Okie dokie. So, if we want to go back to that radiation place, we are going to want... There's a hazmat suit. We make that on the advanced textiles bench. Alright, so we have to upgrade. So we need some wood, iron, and screws. We've got some wood, we've got some iron, and we can make some screws. Bum. There it is. Fucking hell. 50 platinum weave. What did we get? We got the head and we got the pants. They're really going OTT on this fucking platinum weave, man. Wait, 50, 70. We need 80 platinum weave. And I take it it's going to be platinum weave to repair it. Yeah, because why wouldn't it be? Okay, so we need 82 platinum weave if we want to get the whole set and repair those parts that we already have. And we get 4 from each platinum ingot. Thankfully, they added that. With the spider silk, we only need 1 platinum sheath. So basically, out of 1 piece of platinum, we get 4 platinum weave. If we had to use the old recipe, then it would be double. If we have wool or yeah, with the fiber. Right, so we need to make 21 of those. Oh, actually, no. It would only be 19 because we already had some, but never mind. And then what was the other thing we need? We've got that, so we don't need the glass. Epoxy. So it's just a bunch of epoxy. We've got some there, and we've got some there. And so that we don't sweat our tits off in this shamel, we can put down one of the heavy air conditioners that we just picked up, because why not? Oh wait, are there variants of this? No, there aren't. Yeah, they did this in Prometheus as well. Shit, they did it on the Great Hunt on Styx, if I remember correctly, with the air conditioner and the advanced battery pack. They placed them in the world in places where you can't actually place them as a player. Yeah, they either size things with whatever dev tools they have, or they rotated things and placed them in places that you can't otherwise place it. Like, there's the base, there's like a basin. It's like a rock wall with a basin in the middle and another like rock pillar, and then there's a base built on the side of that rock pillar inside in this like caldera, and in there's like at least two of these advanced batteries that are placed horizontally, and they're smaller in the wall. Yeah, they've used these as like a design element and placed them. You can still pick them up. You look at it, it's still fully functioning. It's just they've used their little dev powers to move it and place it and use it as a decorative item in a way that the player can't. And they did the same thing with the air conditioner. Just one of the two air conditioners we just picked up at the radioactive place, it was up on the wall in the glass. You can't place it like that as a player. But they use it as a decorative element with their dev powers to place it where they want. Like, I'm all for making the place look cool and what have you, but if you're using something the player can use, then do it in a fashion that we can actually do, or give us access to that fucking variation functionality as well. Yeah, you're building things to show people what's possible with the items that are in the game and inspire them to build their own cool shit, but then you're doing it in a way that we can't even do. Well, isn't that absolutely fucking marvelous? I did not want to do that, obviously, and we're still missing one more battery. I wanted to pick up this pillar, not the floor. Thankfully, they retain their charge. Fuck it, we'll run it across the ground. There we go. Can you get rid of that rubble, please? Thank you. There we go, air conditioning. Nice and cool. I still have radiation. It might just be a visual thing, because I had the same amount of radiation when I took a radiation transfusion, And that's supposed to get rid of a whole bunch. We might just need to like relog or something. It might be bugged out visually. Alright, well, it saved a few seconds ago, and I've been wanting to restart the game anyway, because our frame rate's been absolutely abysmal since we got home. Come on, stop the game. Cloud status, upload, come on. Hurry, hurry. All right, restart. That was a fun little mission. A little on the easy side, considering that we selected hard. Like assault rifle or not. Given we could just back out of that tunnel and keep the specters at bay, shoot at them, you could have done that with a automatic pistol or even just a bow. I mean, I don't even know what their damage is like. I haven't let them get that close to me to even do any damage yet. You might just be able to get up in their face and whack them with a knife a bunch, because their weak spot is the head. Which depends on how much and what type of damage that you could take from them. What their attack pattern is. Because it was like four of those specters that I didn't even bother looting, because you have to skin them, and then when you skin them, their body starts to put off radiation as well. So I was like, fuck it. I didn't want to be glowing in the dark all the way home. One thing they could do with, though, which I don't think I've seen, is some sort of containment bag, like either even if it's a workshop item, but preferably something that we could craft, something that's got extra radiation resistance, or something like you know, if in functionality similar to a pouch, but will only accept radioactive materials and greatly reduces the radiation. Like, even if it doesn't completely get rid of it, but at least greatly gets rid of the radiation, would be nice. Like in Scum with that cylindrical looking uranium container. Something like that would be nice. Right. That's not all of it. I have a funny feeling. We could have logged out. I don't know. I didn't use it on purpose. I tend to keep things like that for emergencies. Where did we put it? Here. Instantly removes a large amount of radiation exposure. I didn't know just how much radiation we're going to be coming out there with. And we prepped beforehand with a bunch of, like, they give us 2 I think it was 2 of these anti-radiation transfusions that we found there. But I went with 2 stacks of my own, and we've had that anti-radiation tonic as well. So I just went with using those. Yeah, see, the rads are gone now. It was just a visual bug. It wasn't disappearing. All right, let's take some of that. Put it up here. Make ourselves some platinum weave. We're gonna need you. What upgrades can we make for the armor that will be good for radiation? Comfort attachment. Plus 20 coziness. Are you serious? Health regen, stamina in storm. These are normal ones. Resist poison. Yeah, these are all old ones. These are the only new ones. It gives you a plus, like, you literally just make a set of armor that you put a level 2 coziness bonus on each piece, and then you get 250 coziness just from wearing that. That's such a massively RP item that's unnecessary. And they didn't add anything as far as upgrades go that will give you radiation resistance, increase radiation resistance. I guess they have to play. I guess they have to. I guess they have to placate the masses, because given the success of the outposts and the building system in general, a lot of their fucking core player base is the role players. Oh, I unlocked that. I would have thought it's yeah, see, it's made on the advanced alteration bench, and that's what we're looking at. Specialist comfort, specialist punch, specialist throw, specialist jump, specialist oxygen. Specialist projectile. That's what we put on the rifle, the tier 2 of that. And that's all for the tools. We unlocked all of this already, and I actually made some of it. Yeah, but the only thing that's from Dangerous Horizons, yeah, that little logo in the corner means it's from Dangerous Horizons, that goes on head armor, is coziness bonus. And for arms, we get punch damage. That'll be fun when we go bear boxing. Throw accuracy. I never throw anything. I don't use the throwing weapons. Again, coziness bonus. Like this, the specialist punch damage attachment, I wouldn't mind putting on a set of like composite armor or something on one of the other prospects that we play on. Or open world, sorry. And go bear boxing. See how much of a boost it gives to your melee when punching the bears. Legs, again, comfort, jump. Reduces stamina for jumping, which who cares about? Specialist jump also for the feet. Again, pajamas. And then for the body, comfort. And we get an oxygen consumption reduction. That's a little underwhelming, to be honest. And we do get an advanced version of the nutrition attachment at least. So instead of it just being one space and plus 10% food effects duration, you get 20% food effects duration. That's useful. I do use this. Like this one I already use when we go and fight the matriarch and what have you, because I've only got 3 stomach slots because I didn't take the extra talents to get the 4th. When we go and fight the matriarch, I have a set of armor that's got this on it, and I eat chocolate. I eat 3 different kinds of cake. I can't remember which one it was, and something else, a 4th thing, which is enabled by this. But and we get a plus 10% food effect duration with it. Now, when we do the same thing, at least we'll get a 20% food effect duration. Not that that really matters, to be quite honest, because we kill the matriarch in about 2.5 minutes. And this jump from 10 to 20% is probably going to take it from like food effect lasting 20 minutes to lasting nearly 30 minutes. It's 24 minutes, I think, standard with my talents if I make it with the Cooler Next backpack. So it will go up to nearly 30 minutes if I happen to eat food with that attachment instead of 27 when I eat it with that one. All right, let's repair you, put the epoxy on there. All right, we'll make the chest. So we've got chest. We still need to make the arms and the feet, and we need a total of 30 platinum weave, and we have 5 left. So we need to make 8 more of you. Bomb. All right, let's carry on having a look at what there is. That's new. Those are just that's the wall fortification. You done, are you? That was quick. Was it somewhere here that I saw a new backpack, or was that workshop? I think that might have been workshop. The charging backpack, like it yellow with a little solar panel on the top of it. That was the workshop item, wasn't it? Yeah, we need to get working on making a manufacturer which needs composites. That's workshop, yeah. And the oil was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. It's a shame we're so far away from it. Does the oil spawn in fixed locations? Or is it somewhat randomized? Are there like a couple of different spots where it could potentially be each time you start a map? Or is it in the same place all the time? Right, so we've got that. There's another one at K9. We've been over there. I didn't see any oil there. Unless this is it here. Or one of these. We came down here. I wanted to see what this little lake was like, and we went down there, but I didn't see any geysers anywhere. I guess that's better for where we are. It'll be quicker to get to than that one. Bottom. Yeah, okay, it's probably this then. Fair enough. Alright, so we want that, and we want that. Right, let's kit it out, shall we? What is going to give us the best? I'm trying to think what kind of use cases there are for this thing. We're probably going to want to wear it when we go mining the radiation stuff in areas like this over here. I think maybe the recovery attachment, but that's composites. Just for the physical trauma afflictions and the poison affliction duration. Or we're not going to be wearing it in caves, I don't think. So I don't think that'll be, unless there are caves that we haven't come across yet where there's going to be uranium and shit. Then that might be a good option. Otherwise, I think we might just go with like the storm visor. If we happen to be get caught in a storm while mining, then I won't really have to pay as much attention to it. We need leather, electronics, and platinum. I think we'll go for that. We need some more platinum. And some leather. Storm visor. Alright, and then we got the pants. Let's go one by one. Arms. What have we got here? It might be a good idea to go with pocket, so we can carry more shit. There's what's that? Coziness, I don't care about. Punch damage, we're not going to be punching shit in this armor. At least one would hope not. I'm not going to be throwing knives or spears. That we can't get here. Yeah, either the wear rate or pockets. Do we get the wear rate attachment to put anyone on anywhere else? We don't, do we? Yeah, okay, we'll go with wear rate. So we want some iron. So that our tools last longer while we're out and about mining uranium. Arms. Alright, we can put storm visor on here. Advanced. Alright, legs. Climbing, swimming speed, perceived threat, plating. We go with plating. We'll put the level that we can on now, and then we'll upgrade it to level 2 once we get composites available to us. So I need more iron and some screws. Alright, helmet's done. Gloves. More iron and some screws. Yeah. Plating. Feet. Noise suppression, don't care. Coziness, don't care. Yeah, these two are completely useless. Yeah, it's minus 10% stamina consumed by jumping and minus 20%. The one that was already in the game already gives you more. It gives you minus 15% stamina consumed by jumping. It increases your swim speed and climbing speed. So there's zero reason to make that, because that is already better and it was already in the game. Alright, what have we got? Plating. That was to go in the legs. Plating. Alright, so we want these two. So we need more iron, copper nails. We're going through all of our iron. Do we even have any more? We don't. Alright, thankfully we do. We're going to have to go mine some iron then, it looks like. Alright, aerodynamic attachment. That's that done. And then last but not least, chest armor. Perceived threat I don't care about. I think here we'll go with we'll go with plating as well for now, and then we'll upgrade that. Yeah. Feet. You go on there. And then we need some more platinum to make the plating. It looks cool. Of course, photo mode doesn't want to work, so I can't get a closer look at it. That's pretty cool looking. If we had that charging backpack with the color scheme that that backpack has, it would totally fit this. Right, we're going to keep this in a pouch. for when we need it. We're not going to be using that right now. Or shall we just go back to the thing and start emptying it? Give me just a second. Nature calls. Whoops. We've got a choice to make in which direction to go, because to do anything with the tier 5 stuff, we first need to get the tier 4 composite things out of the way. Now we need to get ourselves a material processor, electric furnace, and then once we have that, we can get some solar panels to increase our power output. Now we've got, thanks to what we were able to pick up at the Group 15 base, we've got plenty of power storage. I mean, we can output, what is it, basically, I think it's like 1,500 the battery packs output, but even if it's only 1,000, then we can output 24,000, whether that's how much we're generating at the time or not. $26, so it is 1,500 output for each one. Yeah, we may only be producing 5,000 because our wind turbines are damaged, so a little over 5,000. But periodically, we can power 26,000's worth of machines, because the advanced battery racks output 10,000 power each, and then these are 1,500 power each. We'd be dipping into our stored power, of course, but you only ever use certain machines for a short period of time, and we probably wouldn't discharge these batteries completely anyway. So we don't have to make a massive push on getting our supply super high too quick. Hey, Steam Boss, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. So yeah, we could get the tier 4 stuff out of the way, or we could just, now that we've got the hazmat suit, go back and disassemble some stuff in the base that we just came from, the Group 15 base we just came from. I mean, even the oil stuff, all of the oil stuff is tier 5, which is locked behind the manufacturer, which we need the composites for. I mean, what's left in there that we really want? I want to pick up a bunch of the big vats, those green and purple and the cyan coloured vats that they had, to put in a little bit of a role play laboratory area, and a bunch of the other little trinkets that we can scatter about. There's a bunch of really good lockers. These things. And lights. Concrete bits, there's not really much that we can take. Whatever we do, we need to expand this place again so we've actually got where to put it. I think no, the terrain wouldn't really allow it here, would it? The floors will be in the sand. Because when we do make the nuclear stuff, I'm definitely not having it part of the main base, because that all puts out its own radiation. I want to have that as a separate little building away from the main base area, like probably over there somewhere. Maybe put something up on stilts in front here. And then just have access panels to the reactor and the whatever the name of the machine is that processes the uranium. Not that. The centrifuge, yeah. And the reactor. That basically just box it in. Connect everything up and then just box it in and have little window openings that we can just put like the concrete windows over. So we can open that, reach in and access it. Have the whole thing up on stilts and use the metal walkways that they added wherever they are. These things, put the industrial floors all the way around. It's like a catwalk so that you can reach the little access hatches. And that can do its thing over there and we never have to go over there because it's, well, only ever go over there when we're processing shit. Because it's noisy and it's radioactive. I'm kind of thinking of maybe extending out the second floor and having it on stilts. If we came out like another 3 floor panels width this way, I wouldn't mind. Having glass walls, at least on part of it at the back. So you've got a nice little view of the waterfall and Eden from where the office, that laboratory office would be. I think that's what we'll do eventually. Anyway, enough blah blah. Let's get some sleep. We'll go back to the Group 15 base that we just came from and empty out some more shit. We'll get it out of the way, and then we won't have to go back there again. Unless mission calls for it. I was thinking of making some more food, but we don't really have the meat for it. We'll have to convert some bacon. We'll let that do its thing. I'm still not going to have enough meat. I'll have to go out and kill some things. Alright, let's do a little bit of hunting, get some meat together so we can top up our food. And then we'll go back to that base. Right, that'll do. What is the next mission anyway? I didn't have a look at that.
No way!
Much appreciated, Nui. Big ups, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, we get uranium ammo. I didn't even notice that. Inflicts radiation sickness. What's that even good against? I guess whatever would normally be susceptible to poison as well, maybe will be susceptible to radiation. What do we have here? That unlocks predator control guy, so we can sell the vestiges. That's what I was talking about earlier, where we can sell our extra world boss vestiges and all that kind of stuff. Angler. Yeah. I'm never really looking to do fishing missions. And what comes next? Unlocks the Norex liaison. We can sell biomass for creature parts. This is the backpack I was thinking of earlier. This is what I saw. 50% carry weight of ores and 50% carry weight of wood, and it gives you 12 extra suit in the inventory slots instead of the normal 6 that backpacks do, because that only gives you 6. But this gives you 12. And it unlocks basically a new world boss. That would be cool to work our way up to. Anyway. We're going back to the Group 15 base first. Alright, so we've got some of that. We need 10 more. Now we've got enough meat. We'll just convert the rest of this into normal meat as well. That's what we're going to need anyway. And we've still got plenty of flour left. Boom. Boom. Alright. So... took the wrong bloody item, didn't I? Put it in the wrong place. While we wait for that, let's go and try our new lithium sickle out, shall we? Oh. It's got a sound effect to it as well. Yeah, I thought as much. I'm going to have to wait for these to regrow again. We did spend quite a long time away. Alright, never mind. Not much to try out on that. And we charge that here? We do. Cool. Power trip. Charge a lithium tool. Sweet. We've got that achievement. I like that sound, that's cool. Alright. Enough of that. Alright, so we need 9 of everything, because 1 spoiled in the meantime while we were faffing about. And we don't have enough salt to salt everything, do we? Okay, we've got plenty of salt there. Alright, and 9 savoury rolls. While we wait for that. Did you just fart, Hooch? What was that noise? Don't play dumb with me. That was you farting, wasn't it? You made it again. Fucking windbag. Right, let's eat. We've got our hazmat suit. We need more pouches. So we'll be able, definitely be able to carry everything. And I don't know if those weird things, I forget the name of them now, the glowing guys, I don't know if they're going to be a standard thing that will respawn in there when we go back, so we might as well take the assault rifle just in case. Alright, 10 more for now will be enough. Yep, we're good to go. Come on, Hooch. And have some of your Zoom food. Well, that thing sounds like a fucking turkey gobbling. Hey, what's all this about? Oh! Treated water buff, okay. Oh. You can go in there then. This is the right, yeah, this is the right way. I hope that base doesn't despawn when you don't have the mission. That'd be a crying shame. I mean, others don't in like Great Hunts. Whoa. It was over here, wasn't it? You little son of a bitch. Can't see it. There's another drone over there somewhere. I went to press 4 to get the fucking assault rifle out. Where was that shooting at me from? Was it that one over there? I hear another one. Oh, are you guys making that fucking racket? That's cute. 2 of them spawned in one spot. I didn't want to have to go through the water with this dude. I wanted to go around. Oh, we might as well just go this way then. It's closer. Oh, but there's a dirty great gorge there. Should have brought some building elements. We could have put like a little concrete bridge over that gap, and then we can cross that in the future when we need to. Come. Alright, you stay here, mate. Stay. Can't pick up any of that concrete. Can't pick up any of that. Or that. Oh, I got that though. Wear a hazmat suit in a radioactive zone. Okay, so we got yet another achievement. Can we pick up any of this? No. Alright, we're going to grab some of the monitors because these are cool. And the laptop. Oh, the monitors stack. Okay. Then we're taking them all. Here we go. This is where all the good shit is. You can still put laptops, clipboards, magazines and monitors in there. The cool shit. Oh, that stacks too. Okay. Definitely getting the plastic crates. That's easier. We want the sample storage. Ooh, I haven't seen flasks before. We'll take some of those. I've got extras of all the machines. We don't really need to take any of those. It's like some of the other science tray. Ooh, there's a shitload of cool stuff on these tables. Yeah, let's pick up the table and then we'll just pick up everything that pops off. Oh, and there's a mortar and pestle. I love these mortar and pestles. You only find them in very few places, and you can't make these. The reason it's so good is because it's got such a small, small in-game footprint or whatever. Like if you have a bunch of those, you can put like 3 or 4 of those in the same amount of space as you can only put like 1 of the big ones. Yeah, and then you can really easily separate out shit. Like have one to make your whatever, steel, make one for gunpowder and this and that and that. And it just takes up a little bit of space on the counter instead of that huge fucking rock one that you have. But you can only find a handful of them on each map. And you can't craft it. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, this is one of the items that we use in the Great Hunts on one of the missions where we have to like process the DNA sample. Put that there. Plumbed sink, we most certainly want that. Poster. Another light. Oh, we'll take this cart as well. Fuck it, we might as well take the whole thing. We want the hammerhead trophy. Right, that'll do here. That's full. That's full. We'll take those. That's full. We can still stack stuff in there and there and there. And we can still put monitors in there. Alright. Oh, other way. I mean, we've been in here a while now, and we've barely got any rads compared to the last time. This hazmat suit is really cool. Can't pick any of this up. Alright, what do we have in here? Just general stuff. We'll take the cork boards and the light and the laptop. That'll do. Right. Oh, there's more here. Oh! Field readings near Site D exceed 250 units an hour. Recommend immediate evacuation of unshielded personnel. Geiger counters melted. We missed some goodies on the first pass. Right, what have we got here? Nothing interesting. I'll just pick up the table so that everything pops off. It'll make it quicker. So I want the monitors and the laptops and that shit. There we go. We'll take the monitors. Lovely. I am going to take... Oh! I can't pick it up. Alright, that's why we didn't take it last time. Group 15 sign. You can pick that up as well. Cool. Are there any more of those that I didn't notice? There's a normal sign. I'll grab that. Another group 15 sign. And the only thing we've got left to search is down here with the reactor. We can pick these air conditioners up. We'll take you. And we can take... Oh, that's a dehumidifier. I didn't even realise. I thought that was just... I thought that was just some random piece of junk as decoration. We can use that in one of the caves to get rid of cave effect. Can't pick that up. There's no use for that anyway. We could take the uranium rods. Can we put it in there? Can we put it in a pouch? We can't put it in a pouch. Alright, well, we're going to need to keep the hazmat suit on all the way home if we do take this. Right, that's that, I guess. I'm randomly looking around, pressing Y on things to see what we can pick up, but the rest is all locked down that we can't actually pick it up. That's it, isn't it? Nope, can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. It doesn't take damage either. We might as well fuck off and start making our way home. We need to either send this back to orbit to add to our balance, or we can use it. There's nothing else we can pick up. Right, come on, Hooch. Let's get the fuck out of here so I can put these uranium rods down so we don't glow in the dark forever. Sulfuric upheaval. We could certainly use a... We could certainly use a nap. Didn't realise it was night time already. Right, follow for now. Come on, mate. Oh, you son of a bitch. Another one popped up his head from nowhere. Let's hope we can get around at the end there. Yeah. Oh, we're going the wrong bloody way again. What is up here anyway? we're here, we might as well take a peek. What's all this about? You're alright, what you screeching about? Where are those Vespers? Where'd they come from? I want their guano. Whoa, nearly fell down there. What happens if we do that? You start taking radiation damage. I wonder if they added that. I wonder if they went as far as change the other things that do damage to you that previously didn't do damage to the mounts, like all the noxious crust and all that kind of shit. I just pile it onto the mount because it never took damage from it. If they've made the radiation give radiation effect to the mount, I wouldn't be surprised if they patched it so that the other things that give negative effects also give it to the mount now. Our first little bit of uranium. When we ventured into the radiation zone where we first saw the wraiths and the things, whatever they're called, and I skinned one and got the raw uranium. What the hell is that? Oh, one of them. But I lost my train of thought there. Arsehole distracted me. Right, we're going the right way? Of course we're not. Why would we be going the right way? I need to make a beacon, slap it down at home so that we can have a fucking constant waypoint. Or just take one of the simple missions that gives you a beacon and cancel it. Keep the beacon. Alright, now we want to go that way. Not today, Mr. Cougar. Yeah, that way. We're going to need to make another little, just a 1x1 hut or something around the back where we're going to eventually put the nuclear stuff and put a box down to put these uranium rods in. We don't need this radiation affecting our fucking house constantly.
No way.
Hey, thank you very much, Darren. Much appreciated, mate. Big ups. Thank you. Welcome. Right, you stay there while I go and set up a little nuclear hut. Where are those boxes? There they are. Oh, we do have a door. Oh, never mind. I have a different idea. We've only got 2 of those lab tables. I put away an industrial table, didn't I? Yeah, there they are. Oh, it's a large one. Great. Where did the lab tables go now? Put a window on the front of that. There you go. Alright, now we're not glowing in the dark anymore. In there. We do need, however, to get rid of what we already have. And we'll put back right, there we go. Let's swap. Stay. Right, that's that place cleared out. Let's try and organise it a little, shall we? So we don't have shit all over the place. This we put up straight away. Lovely. Now we're going to have to make some room. We don't need the gun. Or the ammo. Oh. Okay. What have we got? Those I want separate so we can see them, so we're going to use them. That's full, that can go there. Oh, we went under. We went under one. I was like, what the hell's all that noise about? Yeah, you can't see. I need to find another place for the bloody webcam. You can't see half of what I'm going on about. I'll flat myself over here. There we go. Much better. That weird noise a minute ago that I didn't know what was going on. You see the thing on the side here displays how many rads we've got and the stuff that we took. The Radex transfusion is reducing it slowly, and when it went under 1, we were like over here roughly in radiation before I put the uranium away and took the transfusion, and it's slowly going down, and when it went under 1 it made that weird noise and the icons in the bottom changed. Right, we got some nice Group 15 signs and some industrial warning signs. What have we got here? I think we'll save these for later. I know just where I want to put those, but it's not here. You can go there. You go there. Alright, so empty, empty, empty. We've got a bunch of lights to use. Bunch more lights. Alright, it's lab equipment. Actually, we already started putting lab equipment over here, didn't we? That's the sink that we want to plumb in. Oh, even more lockers. Okay. Well, you can go in there then. It's a mission item. More lab equipment. More lab equipment. And that's general decorations. And that's more lab equipment. And that's lights. Lovely jubbly. Oh, there's even more. Okay. There's the dehumidifiers. We had those down here, didn't we? We had another one of those from the previous run. Yeah, there it is. You can go in there. Glass goes elsewhere. Glass goes in there. If it fit, we'll put it in there. All right. So, are we good? Would seem so. Don't need the gruel. Don't need the wood. Alright, let's see what we can put on the sledgehammer. Melee, attack speed. Don't care about damage. We care about mining if there is anything. Ah, here we go. Ah, they added... Finally added attachments. Scoria. Obsidian, tool durability, wear rate. Well, the thing that we're most likely to use this for is to go and collect clay. We need scoria to make the clay attachment, and we don't have scoria. Okay, so we'll just leave that as is for now. That's backup stuff. Tools, more backup stuff. That we don't need. That's our mobile home. Right. We take everything off of you? We did. Right. Good lad. And our radiation is basically gone. That is cool, though. Any of the radioactive items actually create that effect wherever they are. I kind of wish we had the ability, like in like Valheim, to dig into the ground. Like, I totally want to have like a little nuclear bunker where we can keep all of our waste and shit. Like, if you found a place that's got a bit of a crevasse or something, you could build something inside of that crevasse, have like a staircase leading down. I mean, you could even have your base built over it at that point. Yeah, if you build up high enough and the crevasse is deep enough, you could have like a basement where you keep all of your nuclear shit and then have the base above it, and then you wouldn't even need to go anywhere. Right, where are we at? 6.5 hours. Let's go over to Eden. Take a gander at their contact device. I want to see if Mo says anything different. You say anything different?
Yeah, I've been in worse situations, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for anything.
That's his usual shtick. Where are you, Mo? That's not Mo, that's Victor Von Doom. That's Mo. You got anything new to say?
Why does it always follow me to fix these things? I should have known it'd be this complicated. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this up. Until next time. Hi there. Just keep your head down and your instincts sharp. We'll get through this. Until next time.
Okay, well, she doesn't really have much more to say. It would have been nice to have like a little bit of extra lore and what have you. That she'll only say if you come and talk to her after you've done certain missions. Instead of just playing XYZ that's prompted on you having completed the mission or whatever. Like, if you do put the effort in to be a little bit more of an explorer and go around and talk to people, then they every so often say different lines that have more info. Not that one, that one.
A predator control specialist is setting up operations in the region. They will need assistance establishing a secure outpost before they can begin thinning the local population. Get them settled and ensure the wildlife does not settle you first.
Combat and killing of creatures. Unlockable NPC trader. I reckon we just go and do this. I don't really want to do any of the fishing one today.
Fishing contest. I'm told morale improves when people compete over aquatic life.
Large scale collection, delivery of resources. We'd have to.
The rules are
it's like the.
And try to keep it civil.
That seems very similar to the mission that you have to do in the volcanic area. We have to catch a shitload of saltwater fish, and it gives you like a little area, little zone that you have to do it in. Build a base there and what have you. That's going to take longer. I'm not really into those, but we're going to get it done eventually. It requires tier 4 tech. This will do as part of like the main episode tomorrow. That seems like a bit that seems a bit more time intensive. Similar to today's, because we have to find the hidden outpost. So we're gonna have to explore to the radioactive area, which we haven't been to yet. And I'd rather do a little bit more prep again to make some more ammo for the assault rifle and foods and all that kind of stuff. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, here we have to tame and raise creatures that I don't really want to do right now. And here I think we have to... Yeah, that's another large-scale delivery of resources. Probably these two we'll do in one episode sometime during the week. And then, depending on how long this takes tomorrow, we might do that after it. But right now we'll just do this, because it looks like all we have to do is kill some animals.
A predator control specialist is setting up operations. UDA personnel are expecting assistance. Let us not keep them waiting.
Great. We do still have to craft stuff. Why can't you just put that there? Like on so many of the other missions, so that we know what's involved. Well, we'll do it now. I do have gunpowder, not that I really want to give them 100 of it. Smoke grenades, flares. That's simple enough. We have everything we need. What we don't have, we can craft. And thankfully we have the items needed to craft it. Alright, gunpowder. 100. That's weird. It's not marking things off of the list as I collected it. Right, we're going to need some more gunpowder. We have to make smoke grenades. Smoke grenade. Oh, it's biofuel. I thought it was gunpowder. Alright. Well, that's good. I'm happy. I don't have to waste more of my gunpowder on them. Hello? The fuck was that all about? I wouldn't be surprised if this is... I wouldn't be surprised if this is part of the mission. We hardly ever see any animals here at all. Now all of a sudden we've got a whole fucking shitload of them coming at us. Right in front of our house. Prepare the specialist's first shipment. Acquire any vestiges. Okay, well, if you want any vestiges, then we're going to go in and throw a quick taxidermy knife together. Unless we're out of iron. That's great, isn't it? I used too many casings. Now I don't have the 50 we need to hand in. And I need a taxidermy knife. Alright, let's go and get a handful of iron. There's plenty in all of the caves. I didn't mine a lot of it on purpose. I only took what I needed. A lot of the higher tiered stuff first and left the copper and the iron behind. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it says collect and deliver items, so yeah. It'll get checked off when we hand them in. Fair enough. Well, we took all the iron from here. I thought we still left some iron. It's just copper and coal. Alright, next one. There's another cave a little bit further down. Is that stone? Not interested. It's just a fuck ton of copper left. Coal. We'll wait for this sandstorm to pass and then we'll make our way back. That'll be enough iron. We only need a couple of bits to make the taxidermy knife. And a few more casings. Oh wait, we need iron for the smoke grenades as well, don't we? And probably the flares too. Alright. Well, that should be enough. Bloody sandstorm decided to roll in at just the right time, didn't it? Kill creatures within a specified area. We'll probably grab the gun for that just in case. Pick up the assault rifle. And make sure we have plenty of ammo on hand. I'd rather that than it throw some of these guys at us and then we're not able to take care of it. What the fuck's he called? Not him. Well, that guy for one, but this guy, the trapjaw, big fucking dinosaur looking motherfucker. Bloody thing's up armored all the way down its back, and you can only really hit it once it comes out of the sand. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, the radiation meter seems to be bugged out. Once you get radiation, even if you've gotten rid of all of it, the meter just stays there. If I were to log out and log back in again, it'd be gone. Well, let things like that be the worst bugs the game has when they bring things out. I wouldn't mind building up to there, just out of curiosity eventually, just to look around, see what's up there. We might as well skin all of these guys. Get what we can out of them before they disappear. They're about to. Right, let's cook that up. You can go on there. You can go there. That's the ammo casings, gunpowder. Let's grab the gun before I forget. And the ammo. And we need to make 5 smoke grenades and 15 flares. There's 6 flares. We need some biofuel. No, not flare, smoke grenade. What we need? 5 of those. Oh, it stacks. And the flare is sulfur. So we've got 6, so we need 9 more. Right, that's what we have to hand in. Then all we have to do is go and kill the animals, and we have to hand in vestiges. We want a taxidermy knife, so we need 2 nails and 2 wood. 2 nails and 2 wood. Thank you very much. Why am I still carrying this gruel around? Bugger off. Alright, we'll get some rest and then do everything we need to do in the morning. And it would be lovely if the game wasn't laggy as hell. Alright, bear with me a sec. It looks like the game's just lagging out like a motherfucker again. We'll wait for a save and I'll reload because it's having an effect on the OBS again. I've got 15 frames and it's slowing the whole computer down. Alright, is it saved? It's saved. Right, bear with me. It's a shame. It really is a shame that they can't do a better job of fucking optimizing. This is, what is it, day 3 of playing the game. And we don't have a particularly big base and we've hardly got any cables and whatnot. This kind of lag I normally only see on a fresh map at least a minimum a week or sorry, at the earliest a week in, if we've got a much more significant base than we've already got right now. We don't have a lot of things that we've put in the world. We don't have a lot of buildables. It's just with the missions and whatnot and Eden, there's so much that's being spawned in that's already putting strain on everything. They really need to that's one thing that is like overarching more than anything else. They need to put a lot more effort into optimizing things. Like, don't get me wrong, they've done a lot optimizing compared to back in the day. I remember what it was like when we first started playing. Yeah, I had frame rate issues even when I was only playing in 1080. I'm playing in 4K now. I can only imagine if, with all of the tech and everything that we have now, what it would be like if it was still like it was in the past. Yeah, they've done a lot, but they've still got a long way to go to get it better. Come on, game. Much better. We have our frame rate back again. Okay, let's go. Hand in the supplies. Oh, we have to go all the way over there to do it. Okay. Help the specialists get established in this region. Restock the specialist supplies. Ammo casings, gunpowder, smoke grenades, flares. Are you playing with the new expansion or no? Because I never seem to have a problem with steel. I just kill a shitload of the drones all the time. Like I've got steel lying around, and I haven't made a single piece of steel in the whole thing. Like that's the steel that we just put in here to get cooked up. Even that steel I found, and everything else I've got steel everywhere. It's all steel that I got from the drones. I haven't crafted a single bit of it yet. I've been saying it from the beginning, but I totally reckon they're gonna nerf what the drones drop. Between the large amounts of ammo, the copper wire, the lithium, and the steel, like lithium as well. I've mined one lithium node, and I don't even have the machines to process lithium, but I've got stack upon stack. Where is it? I've got stack upon stack of active lithium already. I probably won't need to make any active lithium. That's just what I've been getting from the drones when I kill them. $20 steel for one canister. 35 for an oil barrel. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. 40 there, 25 there, 30 there. Another 40 there. 40 titanium plate. 80 titanium plate. We're gonna need to look for veins that we can put the deep drills on. When we get to that, I think we'll do... I think we'll bring down the... I've forgotten the fucking name of it. The little machine that you can search for the veins with. There's a workshop version. We'll bring that down from orbit and make it easier to find what we need. A deep vein scanner. Right. Have some of your Zoom food and something to drink. And before I forget, we might as well top that up. Oxygen's all right. We don't need the hazmat suit for that area. All right, we'll grab that. You good? All right, let's go. One thing that they could still do as far as QOL things, you know, they made it so that you can open doors when you're on the mount. It'd be nice if they were able to disable the mount attack when you have the map open. Because now I go to place a marker on the map and that's the mount's attack button. I've caused myself problems with that a couple of times, just randomly opening the map, making my way around. I'm like, oh, I'll throw a marker down, and then I hit something, or the attack makes him lunge forward and he goes off a cliff, or something silly like that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, didn't we just throw some into a pouch? We must have emptied it. Alright. Come on. Like, the one thing I'd like to see more of... The one thing I'd like to see more of is the towers with the dudes on it. Like, when we're on our way to this area, you see a bunch of them. And when we were on our way to this zone, there was one. But it would nice to see those towers like popping up every, you know, randomly. Or just those group 15 dudes randomly on patrol, like 2 or 3 of them just randomly walking around like you have the animals spawning in. We'll stay to the left. And I think we'll already get that out. Well, oh, bollocks. I didn't replace it. Alright, never mind. When we have that part of the mission where we have to kill things, we'll put him in the box. Keep him safe. Unless this NPC dude's got a house that we can leave him in. That looks interesting. What's that all about? It's totally not the way we have to go, but... Is that a radiation area? No. Just green water. Oh, there's plenty of salt about, though. Yeah, not going to mine any of that right now. Right, we're in the zone. We just got to go... Yeah, there he is. He's got a little hut. How do we get up to you? We have to build up there or something. Can we go up here? We can. Oh, can't. Oh, yeah, we can. All right. All right. Let's make use of the wall. In the box, mate. Oh. Stay. Alright, mate. Oh, he's got a dog. Hello, doggy. He's a good boy. Hello, mate.
Hey there, I need some things. Can you help? Hey, appreciate it.
There you go. Secure the area around the hunting blind. Kill creatures with the specified area. Alright, so now we just go down and kill shit. Fair enough. Killing shit I can do. I thought maybe they'd start like attacking us in waves or something, like on some other missions. We just have to randomly kill shit that's here. I guess if we go down, we'll have a bunch of those worms spawn and we can shoot them. Yeah, they give... Oh, come to think of it, they give vestiges without needing to skin them with the taxidermy knife. I forgot that. Right, you stay there, mate. What do we have up here? You want to fuck off? You disgusting little cunt. Okay, so that's it. We like literally need one vestige. Oh no, we have to sell vestiges to the specialist. Okay, so we need enough to be able to sell some to him. Son of the bitch. I'll take your head, if you don't mind. What's that? Oh, it's just a very, very bright piece of silica. The lesser animals, if I remember correctly, we need like 5 vestiges of to sell. And then the higher tiered ones 2, and the world bosses 1. Let's get ourselves some good shit, shall we? Ooh, spiders. Hello, Mr. Sulphur Spider. Oh, and we're outside of the zone, so that none of these kills count. Isn't that great? Alright, let's go back. Don't run away, Mr. Spider. Alright, let's go back to the zone, shall we? Is that coffee? Oh, there's more over there. I'll have some coffee. What are you? Soybeans? Might as well. Ah, and we got the tainted plant DNA. That's the bonus item that you get when you use that sickle. And I didn't bring more pouches with me like an idiot. Alright, never mind. Put you guys in there. We don't need it right now. We got vestige. Don't need that. We need to get back into the zone. None of this is in the zone. Are you in the zone? Let's hope you are. Yes, you are. Come on, where are all the big worms? Spawn me a couple of them. Ow. Out of arrows. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute, mate. Right, we're at 70%. $73. 80. Come on, fellas. 83. $86. $90. Right, now we just have to sell vestiges. Oh, look, he's got a shotgun on the wall. Oh, we can take it. No way. No way has he got a fucking shack rifle that we can actually take. That I will take. That's a good rifle. We put the scope upgrade on that, and we can start using the 7.62 that we found. All right.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay. Common vestiges are 1 for 1.
Thanks.
That's 9 Ren.
That should keep the local predators at bay. Solid work. Make sure to invite your new friend back to Eden, if you wish to.
What can I get you? This one's popular.
There we go.
Take care.
Yeah, let's invite him to Eden. Predator Control Specialist Liarde, invite to Eden. If invited, they will pack up and move to Eden when you vacate the area. Yes. Okay. I can't pick that up. I've taken the gun. I don't want that. He's got nothing else in there. I should do the same thing with the fisherman dude, so that we don't have to go all the way over there to fucking sell fish to him whenever we want to, if we want to in the future. Where is fisherman dude? Yeah, we'll do that on the way home. We'll stop by the fisherman dude and then invite him to Eden. Then we only ever have to go to one spot whenever we want to sell stuff. That is interesting, that we get a workshop rifle just there, free to take. That's cool. Alright, come on mate, time to go home. We'll stop by the fisherman and invite him to Eden and then go home. Have some of your Zoom food. Alright, we want to... Whoops. We want to head there. I want some of these vestiges to take home so we can make the trophies to go on the wall. I want the spider as well. Come on, mate. There's another one here somewhere. Where'd you get to? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Where is he? Right, now we can go. We want to go that way. Of course we're not going the right way. Okie dokie. We'll stop by the fisherman, invite him to Eden and go home. It's not like it takes us that long to get from A to B with this guy so bloody fast. We're nearly there already. Alright. A mug? Right. Mate, you want to come back to Eden? Everything's a lot better there. Yes. Why have you got a flare in your tackle box, mate?
Show me the goods. See ya.
We'll drop off all of our shit at Eden, at home, and then we'll go over to Eden to see where these dudes are. I want to see if this guy is really blind. Yeah, that guy's basically passive. Okay, I was tiptoeing around them like crazy because they're terrible to kill with all that fucking armor on them. It seems they're either their eyesight is very bad, or they're just generally passive and will only attack if attacked. Which is good because they can be everywhere sometimes. Oh, and their icons are there now. Okay. Well, we don't really need to place a beacon down at home anymore then, do we? Because their icons are always going to be there. We'll leave them turned on. trophy bench. Put you in there. Guano in there. We're gonna need to go and chop some trees. We need wood because we need tree sap. Wait, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? We need 6, so we need 3 more. Alright. You can go in there. Actually, we'll take some Ren. I wanna buy a multi-meal. Now that we've got enough. Put the guns away. It goes with 7.62. This is a pretty good gun. It's the workshop version of the hunting rifle. It just uses 7.62. And you get a really nice zoom on it when you put the scope. Oh wait, this is a workshop one. We can't put upgrades on it, so that's it. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, the one that we craft we can put the upgrades onto. Oh, and I accidentally took everything from there. We'll leave that in there. Alright, there we go. And then I'll take my knife back, please. And thank you. Where is my knife? The fuck is a border in there? I've got to get my hammer out. No, it's still running. It's still running. I pinched some from it the other day, but I replaced it. That should still have easily like somewhere between like 4 to 6 hours worth of stuff in it. I'll be happy once we can get the electric one up. Oh, it is out of juice. Then what? That's must be bugged out. Good call on that one. It's supposed to disappear. Right. Fuck off. How long we get on that? 3.5 hours. Right, that's plenty. Just so long as we don't forget to put some more in there again. Right. Let's go and do some trading for Ren at the culinary specialist. And see where the fisherman and the hunter have ended up inside.
Chow keeps pushing us, but I'm not really sure where we're heading.
Hey, there's the hunter.
Hey. Safe
Okay.
travels, friend.
Is that the fisherman? That's the fisherman.
Let's see what you've got.
All right.
Stay safe.
And I'm gonna buy a micro meal, and I'm going to buy some go. There we go. Right, we'll keep that in we'll keep that in a pouch just as like emergency food. Bomb. Job done. Logistics Officer Lynn doesn't have much to say. Iris, what do you have to say?
Do be safe out there, Prospector.
I'll try. Yeah, so tomorrow, well, technically today, because it's already 4 AM. Later on today, we'll do Fallout. I do want to prep for this a bit more. We're going to need more iron, so we'll have to hit up the surrounding caves for more iron, and we kind of need to do a bit more base expansion. We've got plenty of concrete bits now with all of the stuff that we collected from the other base that we disassembled. We could definitely do with increasing the footprint of downstairs, especially that area behind the stairs, and then upstairs as well. I think even though we've got everything plumbed in, we've got a bunch more reinforced glass as well. And we've still got the stone brick building elements that we got from that other thing that we disassembled. Between the reinforced glass and the stone brick, I think we'll have a separate little standalone greenhouse, and we'll move all of the crop plots that we brought down from orbit into there. Leave space for a beehive in the center. And then we can make use of that space of the terrace upstairs where we've got enclosed in glass now, to increase the space upstairs too, so we can have a better kitchen, because we're going to need room to put a fridge and a freezer and a So tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a mix and match. We'll probably start out with resource gathering, building, and getting our tier 4 machines set up. I mean, all said and done, it shouldn't really take us more than like two hours tops. And then we'll do this. Well, actually, tell a lie, it might take 3, because I'm thinking of putting down some deep vein drills. We'll call down... we're at the right place to do it. We'll do it right now. I want one of my, unless it's already on another prospect somewhere, then we're going to have to buy another one. We might as well just get another one. I'm not gonna bother returning it to orbit. This thing, it's only 250 bucks. We'll use that tomorrow. To find some deep veins that we can slap some drills onto. Hopefully that changes. Yeah, like a, well, blah, blah, blah. We'll do this after doing the building and prep, and depending on how long all of that takes us, we'll do probably either evolution or the cultivation specialist, because if we do the rebuild of the house, we'll make a greenhouse, then we'll have a bunch of stuff planted anyway, which is what we're going to need to do for this.
A cultivation specialist is attempting to make something grow in
Yeah.
soil that resents the effort. Help them establish their site and secure the resources they need to begin planting. If this works, it may be the closest thing to progress we have seen here.
I always end up having like at least 2, if not like 3 or more freezers. The only reason I build is because I'm constantly harvesting foods to make these good foods that we eat, and I always have extra, so I just start filling freezers with it. But if we unlock that, then we'll keep like maybe 2, maybe 3 stacks of each of the fruit and veg that we use for these things, and then everything else we can just sell to that specialist. Yeah, because that'll unlock the specialist. We'll be able to sell fruit and veg and grains and all sorts to them for Ren. So then all the farming that we're doing, we can turn into money instead of it just sitting in a freezer for nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 4 a.m. and I still have a number of things that I need to do before I go to bed, and then we'll get stuck in what will be the afternoon for me later on today. So I'm going to say goodbye and adieu, and thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. We have plenty to look forward to in the coming days, now that we have a hazmat suit, and we'll be gearing up to tier 4 and hopefully tier 5 over the course of the week. Get ourselves some uranium at long last. So yeah, there's plenty to look forward to. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you next time. Much appreciated, fellas, for the subscriptions. All goes a long way. Much appreciated. Thanks again. Everyone have a good one. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you